Alrighty, hi everybody, welcome back. Good to see you guys. We've got a bit of a wonky one again today, so we'll be doing 5 straight sessions with no long break instead of taking a long break today, which is a little longer than usual. So make sure you guys are eating, like snacking, drinking water throughout to make it through all 5 sessions. We got 10 minutes. This is our first short break of the day. We're already 20% of the way done. So feel free to say hi if you're, I guess everybody's just joining in. So let me know what you guys are studying. And if you were just studying with me, let me know how that first session was out of 10. We got 9.5 minutes. I have an exam on Thursday, so I'm just prepping for that. This is actually a really short study stream for an exam week for me. Normally exam weeks I'm like pushing out 12s, but you don't feel too bad about this one today, so I'm not freaking out yet. Yes, Minata, 9 out of 10, nice. 7 out of 10, nice, Maria. I'll probably give it like a 7 out of 10 as well. It was a decent start. A little slower than I had wanted, but not bad, not bad. Maria, what's your exam in tomorrow? Oh, you have your English exam today, Asminata. Good luck, good luck. Asminata, remind me, where are you from? Sorry, I should know this by now, but I'm losing track of everybody. There's so many new people all at once, which is a good thing. I love meeting everybody. I just got to start remembering where people are from and what they're studying. Oh, simulation for internal medicine. Nice, nice. Is it like a practical hands-on or is it just a written exam? India, nice. Gotcha. Well, good luck on your exam today. Hey, Nividia. 7 out of 10 still on heme.
Yeah, that's fun.
I feel like the subjects take forever, right? What subject in heme are you doing today? Written exam, Esminar. That sounds like a good plan, Aziza. Ooh, okay. Nice. Well, good luck. I'm sure you'll do great. Everything counts. Okay. Yeah, need everything you can get, right? WC, all the CML, those stuff. Oh, yuck. Okay, good luck with that. I don't miss any of that. I still always, well, no, I don't fully mix them up, but I still mix up AML versus ALL versus CML versus CLL, which is bad because that's like, I should know that. It was on my last semester. I'm going to have to start reviewing for my board soon too, but I'll figure that out next semester. I just got to survive one semester at a time. Oh, you're excited. That's good. Love to hear that. Yo, how's it going, Apurav? Welcome back, man. I felt like I was going to say something, but I forgot. I completely just left my mind. Oh, well. Oh, you dang. Yeah, you should get some food, dude. I ate before. Although I will probably have to get a snack halfway through. I could tell when, like, I don't feel so hungry so much anymore when I'm studying, but I know I need food like after every 2-3 hours because I can feel my brain go fuzzy. It's so weird. It makes it so hard to cut in med school. I actually don't know how you're cutting, Maria, because like every time I go on a cut, in med school, the hardest part for me isn't like the actual hunger. I don't care about being hungry. I've done cuts before. The problem is like if I'm studying like, I don't know, say 9 hours for a day, I want to eat like I eat before and then I take a snack 2 hours in because I could feel myself getting a little like the blood sugar's crashing. So let me take something light calorie, like I'll grab an apple and then I'll have my dinner and then I'll have one evening snack, something like super chill. I try to do like 100 calorie snacks. But like that adds up on a cut. Hi, Ati. Welcome back. Good to see you. That's awesome. Dude, that's exciting. Heck yeah. That's pretty motivating. Loki, if you can do it, I should lock back in on my diet. I'm too scared to check the scale right now, but oh, what did I have for lunch today? My mom made us shawarmas, so all of us just had a chicken shawarma. which is actually pretty healthy for the most part. It's just pita, and like she's pretty good. I'm so glad that like I've talked about it before. I'm not gonna like harp on it again, but my mom's really good about cooking healthy for us too now. I've lost a lot of weight since I used to be a chubby kid. It was kind of wild. You guys would probably not believe it if you saw like pictures of me growing up, but I was like this little like cute little round faced kid. I lost a ton of weight in high school, and then it's just kind of been like up and down since. What is that? It's like a wrap, Maria. It's like so in pita bread, chicken or like beef, whatever meat, and then like garlic sauce, pickles, like any other like oils, condiments. I usually add a little bit of olive oil, and then just kind of roast it down. It's Middle Eastern. Where did shawarmas originate from? I think there's like debates on this. There's like huge debates in the Middle East about where shawarmas came from, right? Hey, Mas. Oh, sorry. I thought I was mixing up chat. No worries, dude. It's school day for you. Where are you from? Where are you studying? Welcome to. Good to have you here. Yours favorite? Yeah, I love shawarmas. You forced your family to be fit. That's crazy good. Do I have cooking skills? A little bit. I taught myself how to cook like very basic stuff for protein. I'm not very good at cooking like I cannot make good mutton chow or like any sort of like good rice. I can make plain rice, but I can't make like like I gotta learn from my mom. I just haven't had time. I cook very simple stuff. Because most of my diet comes from like meat, right? Proteins. So obviously I can cook meat fine. I can like I made some recipes out of some like just very basic stuff, you know? But like on a cut, there's not that much I need to know how to cook. It's for unfortunately mostly bland food. I've gotten pretty good at seasoning stuff because I cannot stand chicken anymore. Oh my god, the way I've been like slamming back chicken for like protein, like chicken breast and chicken thigh for like years. I think I've been like doing this for like 8 years to lose weight. I can't do chicken anymore. It's so bad. But luckily my mom's pretty good, and I kind of learned from her how to make it like juicier so I don't feel like I'm eating rubber anymore. It's a problem. It's really bad. Like I cook basic stuff. I actually used to. This is kind of such a random. I guess this is kind of funny because it's like one of those secret skills we were talking about yesterday. I used to be big into making desserts. Like I spent hours baking, especially in high school. I got really good at making desserts for no reason. But I don't make desserts anymore because obviously everything I make was not very healthy. Madrid or Barcelona? That's a good. I don't follow soccer. Damage. I don't have a team. You guys tell me who to root for. Just don't get me in trouble with everybody. Your grandmother cooked like heaven. Never asked her. Oh, dang. Yeah, I know. I gotta sit down with my mom and get all of her recipes because like it's and I keep glamorizing her food, and I feel bad for doing it because I know not everybody here gets to do that. So I do feel a little bad, but like I don't know how she did it. Like she grew up obviously cooking more like Indo-Pac food, so like desi food, but I don't have a spice tolerance. I've never had a spice tolerance since I was a kid. It always upset my stomach. So she started learning how to make other cuisines for me. And because of that, like she's gotten really good at making like every single like type of food, I think. Yeah, I think the only ones that she hasn't really like done much with, but she started learning how to make like East Asian foods, like Chinese dishes, Japanese dishes, Korean dishes, like for fun. Her and my sister are usually in the kitchen, and if they're trying something new, I usually go in there, put my hands in there too, just to learn. It's a problem. It is a problem. Oh, you're in Indonesia. Nice. Welcome. Studying software engineering. Awesome. Good to have you. How many skills do I have that I can flex? I don't know, bro. Like, I cannot off the top of my head tell you. I'm very random. See, because this is my whole thing, right? I'm very random in terms of like my main hobby is picking up new hobbies. I will try anything and everything. You name a hobby, I've probably like dabbled with it. I'm not good at it, but I've probably tried it out for a while. So that's my thing, is like I always try a little bit of everything. I can't even name like, you know, there are very few hobbies I haven't tried. I think like what's something I haven't tried? It's hard to think of what I haven't tried because I just think of what I have done instead. So I don't know how to answer it, Aziza. Sorry. Am I mixed or something? No, I am ethnically Pakistani. Yeah, all my grandparents are from Pakistan, but you know, I've also, I mean, I got a weird situation because all my grandparents are from Pakistan, but my like dad grew up here in the States and my mom grew up in Canada, and my dad was born in Sweden. So like I'm like from all over the place. But ethnically, I'm just Pakistani. All right, wonderful people. We've got session 2. So I'm going to leave the camera where it is for now. You guys can go ahead and get started. Good luck, everybody. Session 2. Here we go. Alrighty, welcome back everybody. That was session number 2. So we are 40% of the way done already for the day. You guys know the drill. Feel free to say hi if you're just joining in. Let me know what you're studying. And if you were just studying with me, let me know how that last session was out of 10. We got 9.5 minutes. We'll take a quick short break and then we'll start session 3. If you're new to the channel, hi, welcome. For those of you guys who have not met me before, my name's Amar. If you have not gotten a chance to do so, do me a favor, please read the description down below. Got a lot of information about the channel and myself down there. And yeah, feel free to introduce yourself, tell me where you're from, and tell me what you're studying if you're new to the channel. All right. You want the push-ups now? Man, I'm not feeling it. I just don't want to move the camera. I'm lazy. 8 out of 10. Nice, Maria. I'll give it an 8 out of 10 as well. That was pretty good. 6 out of 10, Ati. Fair, fair. What are you studying today, Ati? Did I ask already? I might have already asked. 6 out of 10, Nivedita. Fair, fair. It's okay. We've still got 3 sessions to go. Tired as most evenings. Yeah, that's fair. Hi, Abby. 3 out of 10 distracted. Oh no. What were you distracted with? Tired as most evenings. I just don't want to move the camera. The push-ups are easy. Alright, I have to survive in a fantasy world. Choose my companion. A cowardly talking sword or a loyal squirrel who never shuts up. Oh, man. You know what? I'll take... That's a good question. Oh, man, this is hard. Okay, because, like, my thought is that if you take the sword, at least you have a sword. It might not shut up, but you could always duct tape its mouth, right? It doesn't need to eat. Is that cruel? That might be a little cruel. Regardless, if it's just going to kind of get in the way. The question is, if the sword is cowardly talking, can the sword control its own swing? Because if it's an unreliable sword, then I don't want the sword. The other thing is, if you have a loyal squirrel, dude, I could send that thing ahead to scout for me. That's great. That's huge. That nobody's going to suspect a squirrel if I need to sneak into like somebody's castle. Although it never shutting up, like never. Like if I'm trying to sleep, never. Oh. I might just have to go with the sword. I need sleep. That squirrel's not gonna let me sleep. Shopping for a desk chair. Nice, nice. I will say don't get this one. It's really uncomfortable after a while. Or you can get it, but like get the office cushion couches with it. Office chair's gonna be a lot better than any gaming chair. I'm learning this the hard way as my back pain continues to grow through the year. I never want... That's not true. I don't never want to. I did 20 sit-ups the other day. And I did 20 push-ups that I've clipped and have been edited and probably getting uploaded later this week. Studying financial reporting today. Nice, nice. Toxic? I want to say it's toxic. Okay, you can't be honest. If your sword was talking all the time and you needed to use the sword and it was just like, oh my god, you can't do it. Oh my god, stop. Oh my god, this is so scary. Oh my god. I'd tape that thing. I'm so sorry. I cannot operate if you're in my eardrum being like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Never. What's never? I missed what I said earlier. I'm falling behind on chat. Studying human digestion, nice. Protein digestion. Yeah, that's biochem. That's really hard. I would say draw it out, Aziza. That's really helpful for that. Picking the sword. Yeah. Yeah, no, gaming, I would not recommend a gaming chair for studying, honestly. If you could get an office chair, it would be, like, they look cool. Don't get me wrong. This looks sweet. But it's not really comfy. Look, let me show you. I have to, like, you know what? I'm not moving the camera. I have to like add a bunch of like foam and stuff on top because the back is like super duper hard. The lumbar support is awful, right? Some of them come with the neck pillows, which is cool, but like how often are you sitting like this on a chair when you're studying, right? I would say get something that has way better lumbar support. Lumbar? Same thing. Although the office chairs are more pricey too. I guess a gaming chair could work. I would just recommend getting something that can give you some good lumbar support. Keeping the squirrel. Okay, so the sword can change its mind. That's the caveat, Maria? Yeah, then 100% I'm taking the squirrel. I might just tape the squirrel's mouth shut, but I don't know why I would have taping everything's mouth shut. I just don't want to deal with it. They learned the hard way. Folding chair, really? I can't get comfy on a folding chair, though, either. My old chair, I think you could see it way back in my MCAT streams from 2 years ago, but my old chair used to be like a half office chair, and that thing was like so much comfier than this chair that I've got now, even though this one's newer, which is driving me nuts. Taking the sword because you value peace and quiet. You could just duct tape the squirrel's mouth and open it if you think this is really cruel. I don't endorse this. I apologize. I do not endorse animal cruelty. Don't tape squirrel's mouth shut, y'all. I'm gonna clip that, aren't I? The price goes up. Yeah, for sure. That makes sense. I don't know. I feel like a chair is one of those things, especially if you're like a student who's at their desk all day. I really wish I don't have the money to buy a new chair right now, but if I did, the first thing I'd be buying outside of stream stuff would be a chair. A lot of padding and stuff though. That sounds like it helps. Yeah, padding has been helpful. All right, we got another one. Would you rather be stuck in a loop, reliving your most awkward moment, or your most boring day forever? Boring day forever, 100%. I can. I mean, my most awkward moment forever and ever and ever. That just sounds like damnation. That sounds awful. I would rather be like. This is basically like, would you rather go to hell or would you rather go to purgatory? That's what this question is asking, Maria. Wanting to get rid of a squirrel who's eating her plants. Oh. Awkward, really? Like, you'd be stuck there forever, though. Like, backpedal and... Yes, I agree. Totally agree. Especially, like, at memory foam ones. Fantastic. Went to a conference accidentally make the... Oh, no. Do we get the story, Abby? Wait, both of you guys are picking awkward moments, actually? There's no way. Forever. You guys are talking, like, forever. You'd rather have your most awkward moment. God, okay, hang on. I'm trying to think, what is, like, my most awkward moment? Because every time you sit down, it feels sleepy. The comfortable chair. Do what I do. Do the little, this. Where you sit. Oh, you can't even see my knees. Just squat on your chair. I've started doing that, too. It helped a lot. Dude, like, I am the first one... Okay. It's a children's program? What, the most awkward moment? Or the biggest blunder? Video forever, maybe I'll just make more and more jokes. So, okay, I guess if you're reliving it forever, you kind of could do it over and over until it's no longer awkward. Is that what I'm hearing? But then can't you say the same thing about the most boring day? Right? Like, can't you argue that you could just turn the boring day into a not boring day? We were looking for a mile high conference room. Oh. Oops. That's funny. Okay, that's not that bad. That's actually pretty funny. I would probably have laughed that off too. That's pretty good. The morphs actually kill you. You know, okay, look, I am the last person in the world to ever want a boring day. Like, I cannot stand boring days for me. Like, this is why I like emergency medicine and I like surgery. It's just, I would rather be dying working than doing something boring. That being said, like, I think my most awkward moments, I like, those are the moments that'll keep you up at like 2 in the morning being like, damn, why did I say that? I can't do those. Those are like, those will live there eternally. And to like do that over and over again and just see it play out over and over again. Maybe you could change it and it would be no longer an awkward moment. But at that point, I feel like I would rather just change my boring day into a not boring day. I'm stuck in this position now. Yeah, no, same. I definitely also do, Abby. I very much feel that. I guess maybe awkward is different from embarrassing, though. No, awkward is embarrassing. Awkward is definitely also embarrassing. Overthinkers and the jokers. I'm normally a joker. Trust me, I'm normally a joker. But to do it over and over and over again, I probably would just be like, ugh. Yeah. I would not even begin recounting embarrassing moments I've had on this stream because I cannot immortalize that forever on a video. That sounds terrible. All right, wonderful people. I don't know how I ended up here. I'm still squatting on my chair. We've got session 3, so we are almost halfway done. We'll be halfway done in the middle of the session. I am, yeah, I'm gonna leave the camera here for a couple minutes and then I'll move it in like 10 minutes. So you guys can go ahead and get started. Good luck. Session 3 out of 5. Here we go.
I just hope that someday someone would love me.
All right, welcome back, everybody. That was session number 3. So we are over halfway done for the day. We are 60% of the way done, which means that we've got another short break here, and we've only got 2 more sessions to go for the night. Feel free to say hi if you're just joining in. Let me know what you're studying, and if you were just studying with me, let me know how that last session was out of 10. If you're new to the channel, hi, welcome. My name is Amar. Do me a favor, please read the description down below. Got some information for you there about the channel and myself. All right. Hi, Wendy. Good to see you. How are you? I'll probably give that last session like an 8 out of 10. That was pretty productive. Or like a... no, 8 is generous. I'll give it like a 6.5 out of 10. It was productive when it was productive, but it was not productive when it was not productive. Hi, Sanvi. No problem. Glad it helped, honestly. Physics is hard if you can't... Like, that helped me a lot, too, when I did it the first time, because I think I did it in high school. In high school, physics was very easy. And then I did it in university, and it was very hard. And that was... I'm very glad that helped you, because it helped me. Ooh, studying for your HESI on MedSurg. Good luck. What is a HESI? Let me look it up. I can look it up. That did not help me at all. What's a HESI, Wendy? Educate me. Sorry, Jaren. I'm trying. Hey, Jessica. Good to see you. Welcome back. How's it going? 8 out of 10, Nivedita. Nice. Done for today. Awesome. No problem. Thanks for being here. Hey, Yalniz. Just finished cardio review. Nice. Doing poem. You know, I am studying the same exact unit right now, but I feel like cardio is fun. I like cardio. Poem I understand a little bit, but it's not like, you know, it could be worse. You could be doing microbio. Rotational dynamics is hard. Yeah, it is. It is. Especially with torque. I remember I struggled with torque when I first did it. I don't have good advice for torque other than like, I think what I went to a professor's like review session when I was taking his class at the time, and he was able to model it really well with like, he grabbed like 3 straws and he was able to like model like I don't know, this doesn't make sense. What's it? Your left hand rule, right? That's not my left hand. Your left hand rule. Use your left hand rule. It'll tell you which direction the torque is going, right? Look it up. You'll see what I mean. I can't believe I remember that. I took that class 5 years ago. Look up the left hand rule. It's a very easy way to understand rotational dynamics. Sounds good, Media. Macarius, so your political law readings. Nice. Trying to speed things up though. That's fair. How much do you have left before your bar exam? Oh, health educational systems. Okay, gotcha. Oh, it's for NCLEX. Okay. That makes sense. Nice. That's awesome. Are you signed up for the NCLEX soon? Or are you just doing classes right now? Surprisingly, I don't know too much about nursing education. I have a few friends who are in nursing school, but I don't know the acronyms. I'd love to learn a little more. Obviously I know the NCLEX, but like, I thought health education systems was like part of a NP degree or nurse practitioner degree or master's of nursing degree. Do you guys do that at a regular bachelor's RN level? I guess you probably would, right? Because there's a lot more workflow in nursing than we do in medicine. Oh, I'm glad, Sandri. That makes me special. That makes me feel special. I appreciate it. Yes, I am a medical student, Jaren. Yep. Oh, right hand rule? Oh, I did it right the first time. See, I knew the muscle memory was kicking in too. And I did it with the left hand. I'm like, this isn't right. The left hand rule is for something else, right? Maybe I'm mixing up my subjects. I remember there being a left hand rule for something, and there's a right hand rule for torque. And I think electromagnetism, you use the same right hand rule. Sorry. Wow. You would prefer micro? That's wild. Also, Yalnez, where are you from? I'm sorry, I forgot to ask. Good to have you here. You would prefer micro. I won't say anything. I am not a big fan of micro. I don't like biochem micro, those little tiny nitty gritty stuff. I'm a very big fan of anatomy and physiology. So I love like the big systems like cardio, pulmonary, all that stuff. Yeah. I had to learn all the virus types and the disease and the symptoms and the treatments and the antibiotics and the antivirals and their side effects and their mechanisms. And that's why I don't like microbio. It's just all memorization. See, because like if I forget something in cardio, right, I could sit there and I could be like, okay, I don't remember what this disease does, but I can remember from the words that, okay, hypertrophic, for example, means like hypertrophic meaning like skin or material, hyper meaning more. So then I know that, and I know cardiomyopathy, right? So something bad heart, right? So more skin, bad heart. So now I can be like, okay, so probably I remember this now. It's like the heart is kind of full. And then from there, even if I don't understand or even if I don't remember the names of like, you know, preload ejection fractions, etc., I can still extrapolate the answer, right? It's like a physics problem. That's why I like cardio. I can't do that with microbio. If I forget the name, I forget the name. That's all it is. Hey, Streamin. Good to see you, man. I am. You should have seen yesterday. We had, I think, 160 concurrent viewers last night. It's awesome. I like meeting everybody. How are you today, man? Oh, from Turkey. Nice. Where in Turkey? I visited Turkey last year. I so badly want to go back. I love Turkey. I was only in Istanbul for a day, but I popped by on my way back from Umrah. But I would love to go back and visit there. Die for lab sciences. Yes, I love the lab science as well. But clinicals? No, really? You don't like clinicals? It's very funny. We're very much the opposite. I'm doing medicine because I love clinicals and surgery. I really like the sort of like patient interaction, hands-on type of stuff. I'm not a big fan of sitting here and reading textbooks. It's like my least favorite part of the day. I think it's interesting stuff. There's just too much. Yeah, man, we had 160. Hey, Sydney, welcome back. Good to see you. How's it going? Antalya. Oh, yeah. Better than Istanbul. I've heard that. That's the capital, right? Antalya? I've heard it's really, really pretty. I've heard it's like one of the prettiest capitals in the world. Or am I mixing up my cities? I might. Or am I thinking on... ooh, this is gonna be embarrassing, isn't it? I'm gonna remember my Turkish anatomy, or Turkish anatomy, Turkish geography. Sorry. Write essays for chem. Who writes essays for chemistry homework? I mean, I did. I think in high school, I was in the IB program, the International Baccalaureate program, way back when I was in high school. So like a quarter of our grade was actually just lab reports. Nice. That's how it should be. Psych Social is just all spamming. Oh, you did the IB too. Awesome. I love the IB program. Sort of. Pros and cons. I'm glad I'm done with it. And it made me into, I was a horrible writer growing up. I read all the time, but I was a horrible writer growing up. For better or worse, the IB grabbed my hand basically and forced me to become a better writer. The downside of that is I forgot a lot of science principles because there was so much writing. But I like the way the IB teaches. I just don't think it's very compatible with the American system sometimes, which kind of sucks. That's so funny. Because everybody who does the IB program, I feel like a quarter of the people who end up doing the IB program end up going into medicine. It's really funny. The other quarter go into engineering, and the other half are just like academics. Only concurrent online classes. I mean, sorta. I don't know if it's like easy. I think the teachers I had, I'm very grateful for my high school teachers, actually. My high school teachers like set me up for success for the rest of my life. I'm very, very grateful. Because most of them had master's degrees in their topics, and they actually were like, most of them were younger, so they really wanted to be there and teaching. It was like a lot of them, it was their first job or second job teaching. So they were really good at it and they were really passionate. And since the high school I went to was like a pretty it was a magnet school. So it attracted a lot of kids who were like actually interested in learning. So the environment was really good, and they didn't rank us, which was huge because they didn't rank us, there was no like crazy cutthroat competition. Everybody was really good about helping each other. So I do think my teachers are very helpful. I don't think I mean, it's just a teacher dependent, right? I'm not saying don't listen to your teachers though. There's not really I wouldn't say it's easy either. IB and AP, especially, like, I can't speak as much for I can speak for AP. All my siblings are in AP programs right now. I think the IB is harder than the AP. I know that's a hot take. The IB has a lot more work, and it requires a lot deeper of a conceptual level, but the AP better preps you for college courses because it teaches you how to condense a large amount of information in a small amount of time. Oh, the capital is Ankara. Okay, Antalya is a seaside city. Okay, well, I'm planning out my trip then, eventually. That's awesome. Do you have an exam coming up, Yelnis? Rich as hell. Learn all reaction, very less lab practical labs. We at medical school we have to do labs here in the United States. Our tuition here in the United States is ridiculous. Like, we have to pay, I think we have the most expensive programs in the world, and most doctors don't pay off their school debt until their 40s here. It's really bad. You didn't have to sit for the IB exams. Are you a 2020 grad? I did the same thing. I'm so glad I did not have to sit for those either, but I do think it messed me up a little bit with my bio retention. Welcome back, Maria. All right, people, we are on, what session is this? Four. So we got 4 and 5, and then we're going to call it a night. I'll probably grab a snack in a little bit, so if you see me disappear, don't go anywhere. I just need food because my stomach is reminding me that it is time to eat. In the meanwhile, you guys can go ahead and get started. If anybody has a color they want me to change the lights to, let me know. Good luck. Alrighty, welcome back, everybody. That was session number 4. So we've got one more for the night, and then we'll call it a day. Feel free to say hi if you're just joining in. Let me know what you're studying, and if you were just studying with me, let me know how that last session was out of 10. If you're just joining in, let me know what. That's what I just said. If you're new to the channel, welcome. Hi, my name's Amar. If you've not gotten a chance to do so, do me a favor. Please read the description down below. Yeah. Otherwise, let me know how that last session was out of 10. I'll probably give it like a 6.5 out of 10. I got very distracted in the middle, which was unfortunate. That's okay. Got one more session still. See my thumbnail where I was wearing my helmet? I have zero taste. That's crazy. I actually ordered a new helmet, believe it or not. I got another one because the red one is kind of getting a little old now and it's starting to degrade from the inside. I don't know. I mean, you can't see anything, but this one's like, this is my main helmet. That's why I usually ride on my bike, because my bike is also red and my like gear is like all red and black. And my bike is red and black, but I just ordered it's called an AGV K1S. I ordered it like a few weeks ago. I'm still waiting for it to come in. I don't even know if it's going to fit, but I was gonna, and it's just coming in like solid black. I was trying to see if I could find some cheap stickers, not stickers, but like, what's the word I'm looking for? Decals to like kind of do a similar like stripey design, or I saw a cool sticker that I could just print off myself that like is, I don't know if you know, like those like over the eye scars, like that with just red down the side. I'm still debating. If you have ideas, I'll take them. The black one I use for my siblings. My sibling, that's like my spare helmet. So I give them to my siblings or whoever is coming with me for a ride. I always make them put on a helmet. Same, Maria. Same. Rich as hell, I wish, bro. I wish. I should not be spending money, but I needed a new helmet. I can't play around with my like head safety, right? I wouldn't replace that helmet, but it's old and you're supposed to replace them every like 4 or 5 years. And because otherwise what could happen if you don't replace them and they get old is that if you get in an accident and they're old, they'll just crack apart and your head will go with it. So better safe than sorry, I feel like a lot of times. Hi, Ivani. Good to see you. Welcome back. 2 helmets for 2 bikes. Yeah, I mean, I only have 2 helmets. It's just those 2. What's going on, Ivani? What you stressed about? Oh, okay, here's a good one. Straight on an island with 1 item. Croissant never out. Or a Bluetooth speaker that only plays 1 song. Choose your survival strategy. I mean, survival strategy, croissant. But I wonder if you could take that Bluetooth speaker. There's a transmitter in it, right? Like it's Bluetooth. But like you're on a desert island, so you don't have anything to figure out how to transmit a Bluetooth signal. Because otherwise I was thinking like if you were smart with it, you could figure out how to rewire that Bluetooth signal to be like basically like a radio to signal for help, but I couldn't do it. I wouldn't know how. Not without at least Google or something on my side. Why, Ivani? Just in studying all day? Like the Pookie cover of the helmets. You talking about like the fur like helmet covers, Sanvi? Choose the Bluetooth and go fishing. That's not a bad idea. All right, I'll propose you this question. What song would you play if you could, like, because it's only 1 song on repeat, right? What song would you play? I'll take the croissant though. I feel like it would take me too long to catch a fish. At least a croissant can get me up and running off the ground, and then I can survive long enough to get fishing and like hunting and growing vegetables going. Didn't get good marks in physics. Oh, it happens, dude. Actually, like, trust me, you're talking to the one guy who definitely relates a lot. A lot of these exams, I mean, you guys see how much I study, right, Ivani? A lot of the exams I think don't go that well. Believe it or not, surprise, right? But it doesn't mean that you're not doing the right things, you know? Sometimes it is just silly mistakes. I make a lot of silly mistakes, especially when I'm taking exams. Sometimes it's the pressure of the exam. Sometimes it's, oh, I wish I had studied this more, or I didn't know I had to study this more. But I think the key is not to be hard on yourself, right? Because if you had known that, you probably wouldn't have done that. It's not like you didn't prepare, right? So, that being said, instead of focusing on, like, you know, what happened, right? Think about what happened, reflect on it, sure, but focus on what you can change. Otherwise, you're going to get stuck in this loop of like, oh, I worked so hard and I messed it up and nothing is ever good for me. And then that's just going to take you down a spiral, dude. Have an eternity to discover the signal. That's true. That's true. I would probably end up breaking the speaker in the process though, and then I would lose. Oh, think of my song as well. Oh, that's hard. One song? My funny answer is that Miku song, but I definitely would probably jump off a cliff if I had to listen to that for the rest of eternity. Hypothetically speaking. I'm thinking, what is like one song? The problem is like, I would get sick of any song. I can't. There are some songs that like I have very favorite songs, right? But if I had to listen to one for the rest of eternity, I guess I could turn the speaker off though, right? So it wouldn't be torture either. Let me think. Kind of hard. Looking through my playlist now real quick. God, because I know I would hate the song after. That's the problem. Like, after I got off this deserted island, I would forever hate this song. It would be like trauma. Trying to see what song I like enough to, like, toss out. I don't know, dude. Well, let me put it this way. My favorite song, one of my favorite songs of all time, or there's like two of them, is there's a song called Hear Me Calling by Juice WRLD. And then there's a song called Take Away by the Chainsmokers. Both of those are like my top two favorite songs. The thing is, I wouldn't want it on a deserted island because they both have a lot of meaning to me. And that would ruin both of them. All right, sorry, I fell behind on chat. Yeah. The Miku song. Physics is improving. That's awesome. Learning new for getting old. That's great. Good to hear that, Sanvi. Yeah, just focus on tomorrow, Vani. That's all we can do, right? Whatever happened has happened. It's a really hard thing to like learn, but whatever has happened for a reason. I'm a big proponent of that. And there's no point in dwelling on the past. It doesn't mean that don't reflect. Reflection is just as important as looking forward, right? But learn from what happened. Don't beat yourself up over it because what good is that going to come up of, right? If you're just mean to yourself, then are you going to actually grow? There's a difference between criticism and constructive criticism, right? So grow from it. Look to the next thing. Figure out what's going to change and why it's going to change. Make a plan. Making a plan is always like the best way to do these sort of things. And you'll be all right on the next one. Not every time is going to be a win, but not every time is going to be a loss. That's just how life works, right? I already have one, but don't remember the name. You don't remember the name? What? Hey, Hannah, good to see you. It has been a while. Now you said it's zoomed in high definition of me. That's funny. This camera is like super distorted too, which is annoying because it's like a wide lens, so like everything in the middle looks super big, so my face kind of like out, but that's okay. You can't really do anything about it. What's the name of the song, Sanvi? Oh, What's Up by the Four Non Blondes. Huh. I have not heard that one. Have I? I might cue it later. I know the Four Non Blondes. I like their music. I don't have too many songs from them, but they're that like, what's the vibe? Like that 90s sort of early 2000s indie pop vibe, right? Pretty good choice. I'll have to listen to the song. I feel like I've been in my like indie pop era as well over the last year between punk pop and like hyper pop. Hyper pop has been crazy for me, and indie pop. I've been listening to a lot of the Cranberries lately for some reason. Amon is the name of the song. No, I have no idea. I've never heard the song. Why are you wrecked, Hannah? What happened? Or are you wrecked the other way? Oh. Oh, no, I didn't know you were in Mexico. That's awesome. Have I? Oh, dang. Ooh, Save Tonight by Eagle Eye Cherry. I know Save Tonight by the other... What's the other Save Tonight? The Campsite guys, right? Unless that's the remix. And that's the original that you're telling me there. Hey, yeah, yeah. Oh, I know that song. You're right. I do know that song. That's funny. I definitely know that song. Wow, I forgot that. That's definitely not something I have listened to in a while. Also, what's up is different by what's going on. Oh no, what's going on is different. No, that's what's going on for sure. I think what's up is a different thing. My exam is going. Speaking of my exam, what's the word I'm looking for? We're on the last session of the night, y'all. So I'm gonna change the lights. I'm gonna leave the camera where it is for now, and this is the last one. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Let's make it count. Let's do this. Alrighty, welcome back, everybody. That was our last session of the night. So for those of you guys who need to go, thank you for being here. Appreciate the support as always. I'll be on tomorrow as well, and the day after, and then I have an exam on Thursday, so I will be taking the weekend off. Let's see, what's the usual spiel? If you need to go, don't forget to join the Discord if you're not in the Discord. If you are in the Discord, come say hi. No, that's it. Yeah, join the Discord. Check the study schedule. It's updated for us of the week. I'll be on tomorrow. I'll be on the day after for a pretty long time. Otherwise, I'm here for a few minutes. Feel free to say hi. Let me know how that last session was for you. And let me know. Yeah, that's really it. If you're new to the channel, hi, welcome. My name's Amar. If you have not gotten a chance to do so, do me a favor. Read the description down below. And that's it. Yeah, feel free to say hi. I'll be here for like 5-10 minutes. Dang, dumplings and rice. Dumplings sound really good right now. So hungry. 7 out of 10, nice. Probably give that last one like a 6 out of 10. I'm pretty tired. I don't know why. Actually, I do know why, because we did 5 in a row, and that's always a bad idea for me. I can't remember the last time I made dumplings. Yeah, I know. Sorry, Abby. I got my exam on Thursday, and then I've got a research meeting that's like pretty important on Saturday that I need to prep for after that. So I'll be off camera, just grinding out some data. And I'll probably be back Sunday. Did I take preview? Yeah, I did. Kind of a dumb exam, but I took it. Dude, yesterday there was 160 people. It was nuts. Yeah, but the weirdest thing, there was like 160 people here yesterday, and like nobody was talking. I was kind of like, oh, okay. I think at the end it was just me and Maria on the very last break, just chatting, and that was it. Oh, that's really wholesome. Oh man, you guys are making me hungry, bro. Kind of want to eat something now, but I should also go to bed. Why do I prefer the 60-minute blocks versus the 25-minute ones? Gives me a little bit of time to kind of lock in, and once I get in that flow state, I like being there. I don't know. I've kind of worked myself up to the 50s, and then like, I mean, I kind of do a 25. Like, I'll usually, if I need to take a bathroom break or I need to stretch, I'll usually do it around that 25-minute mark typically. Because you gotta remember, for me, I'm also going like continuously, right? Like, it'll be 50 minutes on, and I spend 10 minutes with y'all. So the only like breaks I get is like the 3 minutes I run to the bathroom in the middle of every block. But also the other thing is, it's just less setup for me. It's a little easier because otherwise, like, especially with the way breaks are set up, I waste like a minute every single time we have a break, just kind of reintroducing everything. I don't know. I've always kind of liked the 50-10. I feel like I used to try the 25-5s when I was in college, and I felt like every time I started to get focused in, I would get hit with a break timer and I'd have to pull back out. So I like the 10s because it gave me like enough of a break, but 50 minutes gave me enough time to lock into. I shouldn't be laughing at that, Hannah. Gonna get me canceled, bro. Welcome back, Jaren. That's the Caribbean. That's funny. That's a good one. Some people like to eat their Chipotle. Watch me study. What does that mean, Abby? The night type of chat. Oh, you're talking about for the 160 people. Yeah, that's probably it. Tacos. Mate, are we just gonna talk about food now? I'm like already starving, y'all. I could go for some dumplings and tacos. I don't think anything's open at this hour on a Monday night here, though. It's like 11:30, not 7 p.m. on a Monday here. Would be kind of funny though if I ran out right now and Oh, you're canceling yourself. So you got to work on that, Hannah, because preview is going to make sure that you don't cancel yourself. There's okay tacos here. I feel like obviously they're not going to be as good as Mexico, right, Maria? Because we like borrow from the Hispanic culture for food wise, so nothing's going to taste as good as like tacos in Mexico. But I've never had a taco from like a Spanish speaking country, so I guess I wouldn't know where I'm comparing it to. Could be laughing at anything I said. I could be. I'll give you that. Have a good night, Hannah. Thanks for coming by. No 7-Eleven runs. I mean, there's the 7-Eleven nearby, but like, what am I gonna get from a 7-Eleven at this hour? The problem is, like, even if I wanted to grab, I mean, like, they're all of their like stuff on the whatchamacallit, the little grill is all. I mean, the meat is not halal, so I can't have that. I could go for a Monster Energy. That sounds like a great idea. A taco dumpling. That sounds so good. I would eat a taco dumpling, actually. Meals come to you. Yeah, I guess I could get delivered. I don't want to spend money. Dumpling taco. What kind of dumpling would go in the taco? Like a chicken dumpling? Any dumpling? And it'd have to be like a hard shell taco, right? Because if you did a soft shell taco, oh man, that sounds really good. Put like soft dumplings in a hard shell taco. That's a lot of dough. Selling your privacy to your proctor for the preview. Oh, your preview's tomorrow. Damn, good luck. You ready for it? Did you do the practice exam for it? That's really the only thing to prep for it. They only have one practice exam, right? Take care, Maria. Thanks for popping by. Thanks, Abby. Appreciate it. Sure hope so. I started doing practice questions there at the end, and that kind of tanked my confidence significantly, but should be okay. I have a couple days to still catch up. Where's your 2-week mark for 5 schools? Oh, no. We'll get on those soon. Hopefully none of them are actually due tomorrow. Hasta mañana, Maria. Thanks, Maria. Good luck on your exam, too, by the way. Tomorrow, Maria. I'm sure you'll do great. Damn, I am tired today. Ugh, I didn't even study that much. Chicken and veggie dumpling. Yes, I am, Jaren. Side guided. Oh, there's 2 now. Okay. And I trying to read that. You said it was tomorrow, right? Oh, you're gonna do it tonight. Yeah. Just look at the answer choices because it's like weird. The preview is a weird one. Casper makes a little more sense, but preview is weird because they have right or wrong answers on preview. And the right or wrong answer choices are strong disagree, disagree, agree, and strong agree. And so they'll mark you wrong if you put strong agree and it was supposed to be agree, or if you put agree and it was supposed to be strong agree, which is why it's like I would do the practice exams if I was you, both of them, just because the answer key kind of explains what they're looking for. You can check your work block so you can focus. I'll let you take care of that. That's fine. I'm pretty good. I feel like ever since a bot has joined in, I've been pretty good about not chatting too much during work blocks. Chat is not my biggest distraction anymore, which is kind of wild, which is nice. I think my biggest distraction is just like losing focus from getting tired. Hey, Atharv, welcome from India. Nice. Good to have you here. What are you studying? All right, we'll do a really long one tomorrow, which means I'm just going to go to bed now. All right, wonderful people. Thank you guys for coming. You guys are awesome as always. Let's see. I'm already forgetting my spiel. Wow. This is bad. This means I'm really tired. All right, you guys. If you're not in the Discord, come join the Discord. If you are in the Discord, come say hi. I'll be on tomorrow for a long one. I'll try to be on for Wednesday for a long one as well. So I hope to see all you guys tomorrow. And study schedule's up to date for us of the week. As a reminder, I only have tomorrow and the day after, and then I'm going to be taking the weekend off. So hope to see everybody tomorrow. Okie dokie. I hope you all have a wonderful day and a fantastic night as always. And most importantly, make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves.